Down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on Ghana.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Semenyo. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's looking promising, and that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Brahim. And the chance slips away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Antoine Semenyo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Brahim. Unahi. And he did well to cut it out. Ayew. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And playing it through. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ayew. Plenty of support here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ayew. Genuine chance, and it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Azzedine Unahi. And fed forwards. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Jordan Ayew, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Brahim, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Opoku. Elisha Owusu. Now with Fatawu. Ayew, opportunity here, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And intercepted it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. So half an hour remaining. Fatawu Isahaku. Good effort here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Oh, it's on! Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ayew. Attack looks promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Has a goal! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good visualization and execution. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, that should boost his confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Counter-attacking chance. And cutting in field. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Ayew. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Fatawu Isahaku. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Good pressure to win it back. From a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be... Mbappe! Rabiot, is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Opportunity to level it. Just can't get it past them. Might be able to set up the chance. Olise. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Oh, he's through here. And the ball is loose. And under pressure, not on the target. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And England being afforded too much space. Take it away. Wasted possession again. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vital block there. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He has time to play it over. Rice. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. O'Reilly. Well, no stopping him. And nicely struck. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he? Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And easily intercepted. Just can't get it past him. He's driven in the corner. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's through here. Well, time is up as far. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? suddenly they have possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. And firing it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Reece James. Will it happen for them? Gordon. Oh, could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And threaded through by Mbappe. Good-looking move. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending. Can he get one back? Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And intercepting it. Giving it a go. Vital intervention. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to... And foiled only by the crossbar. Good tackle. An incredible block. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Looking for the right angle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Noni Madueke. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Koundé. On to Olise. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbappe! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Anthony Gordon. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could be dangerous. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ake. Kluivert. Really good challenge. Noah Lang. Reinders. And he has options available. Cross blocked. And so it'll be a goal kick. Unahi. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kluivert. And moving it forward. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And space to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Noah Lang. Depay. On to De Jong. And offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. Brahim. Danger building. That's useful play. This is an excellent run. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the defensive intervention there. What can they do from here? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, the defence holds again. Played towards the back post. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Unahi. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Frankie de Jong. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Noah Lang. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he keeps going. Can he get them in front? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the post getting in the way.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Brahim. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Daniel Malen. Oh, danger here. And not cleared away properly. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Super pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Decent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good effort here! Oh, it's off the post! Well, defensive resilience there. Might be a chance to break. Lang gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Reinders. To savour. One we've all... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And he read it well, intercepting it. And France pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And Dembele's given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mbappe! Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And moving it forward. Oh, big moment! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could play it in. And to trim the lead. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Slipping it through, Partey. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, they have it again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Partey. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Can he score? And crossed low into the area. Well, now they have possession. Are you? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Intelligent defending. France looking dangerous here. Oh, superb tackle! And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Rabiot. And running free here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Offside the decision. Michael Olise. Oh, big chance. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Partey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Michael Olise. Threading it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Elisha Owusu. Are you? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, top goalkeeping! Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Mbappe. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Tenacious challenge! Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to score.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Depay. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. De Jong. This looks interesting. Memphis Depay! Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Deflected out for a throw-in. Depay. Can they make this count? Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Noni Madueke. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he's in an offside position. Did well to win the ball back. Anthony Gordon. And he takes it away. Now space for England out wide. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, what can England do from this position? Chance to take the lead. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Kluivert. De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. Reinders. This could square the game. Oh, still in with a chance. Lang? Could be. And the keeper parried it away in style. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, good-looking run. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Madueke. Throw in here for England. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Kane, and a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kluivert. Now with Reinders, and moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Terrific save. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kluivert. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Depay. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Declan Rice. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Daniel Malen. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. It's a short corner. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Kluivert. Memphis. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Options in the centre. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball. Real chance. Oh, touched onto the post. And good anticipation. Depay. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Room to roam on the wing for England. Cross fired over. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bellingham. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Will it go in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And easily intercepted. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the chance slips away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now with Semenyo. There to win it back. Fatawu Isahaku. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Diaz. It's there for him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fancies it. Vital intervention.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Thoughtful play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Good work to regain possession. Oh, might be. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Isahaku. And no way through. So out for a throw-in. Isahaku. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Azadine Unahi. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now with Semenyo. Another perfect position to read it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands.
Electing to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Now options are plenty. Happy to shoot, and firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
On to Semenyo. Thomas Partey. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Ayew. Excellent vision. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Brahim. Trying his luck and doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And take it away. Flowing here. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Might be a chance to break. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Threads it nicely. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Still pushing for a winner. Nice looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, it might be! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring
Great opportunity here.
and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, ball back with England now. Promising position, this. And there's a quality defender in action. Kane. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Declan Rice. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Just too much loft. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Trying to tee it up. Nice-looking move, this. To trim the deficit. Able to close down the shot. And England being afforded too much space. Splendid challenge, that. No fluency from either side. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Committed defending. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first half comes to an end. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, a good place to win it, but a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might be. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Noni Madueke. And France did well to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Mbappe. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, onto the post! And he read it well defensively. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Offside the decision. Dembele. Really good challenge. Dembele with the cross. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. England looking dangerous. Oh, a chance! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Can he find the net? And offside it is. Dembele. And the intervention, a good one by Stones. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Chouameni. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gordon. Promising move this from England. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays. Memphis Depay! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well read to win possession back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kluivert. It's with Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And unable to keep possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Kluivert. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive ball. That's a superb challenge. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now he must favour the cross. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. De Jong. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And credit due, a good intervention. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, a good place to win it. Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way. And a goal kick coming up. Daniel Malin. Here's Kluivert. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Depay. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Excellent defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And threading it through. Diaz. Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very effective pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Crossing possibilities. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
That's a good-looking ball. Virtually guarantee it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker decides to shoot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Fatawu Isahaku. And teammates around him. Decent looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Koundé. On to Fatawu. Well, a textbook interception. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And France regaining possession. Elisha Owusu. Is this the moment? Splendid block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really doughty defending. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. On to Semenyo. Moving it forward. Ayew to jump in front. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, options at the back post here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gideon Mensah. On to Semenyo. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Elisha Owusu are getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Blocks it brilliantly. And there's the feed into the box. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gideon Mensah. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... And they could eat into the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here into the second half. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Fatawu Isahaku. Elisha Owusu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Isahaku. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Real chance! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Really good challenge. And the shot? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. And the chance slips away. Just cutting off the supply. Ayew. Decent idea. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, fearless!
That really is a good block.
Can they nudge in front? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Isahaku intercepting it intelligently. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Another perfect position to read it. Their turn to try to keep it. Fatawu Isahaku. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Theo Hernandez. Oh, great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he stopped them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Had the confidence to take him on. But stout defending when it mattered. Elliot Anderson. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Kluivert. Rice with it. Depay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. It's a neat move. Now a decent position. Malen with it. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. Kane! Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Well, can they be creative from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Depay. And fed forwards. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Harry Kane. Noni Madueke. Promising possession, this. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Lang. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Reinders. Oh, useful ball. De Jong. Under real pressure here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Kluivert. And possibilities here. Memphis. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Promising pass. And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Now space for England out wide. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Frankie de Jong. Now Harry Kane. A very timely interception. Useful position they're in. Kluivert. Memphis Depay. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Who wants to make a challenge? And he cuts in from the wing, but quick thinking defensively. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Beautifully weighted ball. Malin. And hammered in there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, nicely cut out. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Foul there. Free kick awarded. He's on the run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to...
Could be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! This could square the game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He has teammates around him. Garcia. Loriente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bernardeschi. Matic on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, great block. Here's Castro. Nicely cut out. Armand Loriente. And now Castro. A really good pass. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And support available. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Castro with it. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, fancy footwork. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Christian Torsved. Chance to do damage, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's Castro. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bernardeschi. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Threat over for now, it seems. Has a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. He'll take this on. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Domenico Berardi. An effective challenge. Well, a really good run. Now an ambitious one. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
It's an opportunity, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Christian Torstved. Good tackle, taken away. Good movement. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Torstved. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Matic. And on to Torstved. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. "15 minutes left for play." Well, that one has promise. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Domenico Berardi. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Really good challenge. And firing it. And doing well to keep that one out. Over it comes. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jonathan Rowe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. On its way! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Great vision to switch the play. All even, but will it stay that way? A warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yildiz. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Højlund. And teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Decent looking ball. Cambiaso. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? High-level defending. Well, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jonathan David. There to win it back. Nicely weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Weston McKennie. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, superb tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Could pose a threat on the counter. How did they let that attack come to an end? They're really pressing their opponents. McKennie. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Scott McTominay. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a... Half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. And possibilities here. Oh, fully stretched! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Conceição. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Fractionally over the top. Højlund. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, body in the way. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Locatelli. Well, we're into the final half hour. And playing it through. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And successfully cut out. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a good save there. Over it comes. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the... Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Spinazzola. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yildiz. Perfect challenge. Will it happen for them? Cambiaso. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
De Bruyne. And a clever piece of defending. Throw in then for Napoli. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. Decent chance, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Rowe. Really favours this position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
And in the right position to read it. Kone. Kouadio Kone. Top-class defending. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outdoing his opponent. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And on the ball, Castro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Daniel Malen. And roaming free here. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Good effort here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And so it is, the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could take the lead. The verdict is offside here. And on the ball, Castro. And credit due, a good intervention. He's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Castro has it now. Zaragoza. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Roma now. Very effective pass. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he takes it away. Federico Bernardeschi. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And threading it through. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Roma recovering possession well. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Daniel Malen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it their all. Insert. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An effective ball. Can they grab the lead late on? And played in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And could be... Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, it might be! Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Matic. Pinamonti has it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see? Opportunity. Superb stop. Played over. And easily intercepted. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good movement. This could be troublesome. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danger building. Superbly read and executed. Andrea Pinamonti. Maybe dangerous here. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Perfect challenge. Armand Loriente. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jonathan David. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Armand Loriente. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Conceição. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent defending. Jonathan David. Counter-attacking chance. Will he play it in? And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Could reduce the deficit. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Decent looking ball. He's in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Matic. Well, this could really help the cause. Good conditions for the counter. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
This looks interesting. That is tackling of the highest order. Jonathan David. David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McKennie. On to David. Incisive pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Christian Torstved. Excellent vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, now they have possession. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. David. Might be able to set up the chance. And Sassuolo come away with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Can they level it up? But quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Very shortly. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And De Bruyne firing it over and cleared off the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. Zaragoza. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner given. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nice weight on the pass. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Brian Cristante. Oh, it's on. That is tackling of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Interesting pass. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Politano. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intelligent ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Could be in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Really good interception. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Always likely to be given as a foul. Dybala. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, plenty of green space. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to... It is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne has support. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Zaragoza. Oh, good vision. And a very good challenge. Politano. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Zaragoza. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Waited well, and running in behind. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Have to close him down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And they've played their way into trouble. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Napoli. Chance to shoot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
This could square the game. Committed defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted.
Well, you do have to feel a bit sorry for Napoli. They did everything but score there. What a piece of great goalkeeping that was.
Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still a chance. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Bernardeschi to thread it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torstvedt. Armand Loriente. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
That's a good-looking ball. Miles from goal. Just like that, they have the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And the defensive intervention there. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Just cutting off the supply. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could be more trouble. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Options in the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Andrea Pinamonti. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Ready to break, perhaps. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Andrea Pinamonti. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Castro with it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Suddenly they have possession. Christian Torstvedt. Berardi has it. And moving it forward. Could reduce the deficit. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Jonathan Rowe. An alert intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Really sound defending. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Intercepted effortlessly. He's in behind. Well, still a threat. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Here's Castro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. Will the cross work out for them? And quick thinking defensively. Domenico Berardi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bernardeschi has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ismail Kone really getting stuck in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And the defensive intervention there. Domenico Berardi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intelligent ball. Still work to do. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Is it going to be? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Matic. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Fancies a pop from here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say...
Takes it on. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A real opening now. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Oh, surely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cambiasso. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Outrageously skillful. Matteo Politano. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Given away by Napoli. Bremer. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it be? He'll struggle to get it away properly. Splendid defending. Conceição. On to David. Francisco Conceição. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Scott McTominay. Højlund. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, useful ball. And that is offside. De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And striking it. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Good looking run. But the danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. Can they set up a chance? Spinazzola. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Weston McKennie. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Napoli have it back now. Exploiting the wide area. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might be a chance here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Was an important piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Yildiz. And there to intervene. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Fine pass. Flag raised for offside. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 20 minutes. And Conceição with space. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Teasing ball in. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jonathan David. Thuram. Possession seed. Opportunity here. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Politano. There to win it back. Good looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The referee has given a corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, great save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There to take it away. And Castro has it now. Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. To put them in front. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Now delivering that deep cross. Half-hearted clearance. And here's Castro. A very good tackle. Rowe. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Giving it a go. What a commitment to defending. Did well to win it back. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, they lost custody of it. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not... Can he convert? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good attempt! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss. There it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag does go up, offside. Zaragoza. And showing fine vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Castro with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And successfully cut out. So a half an hour remaining. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Angelino. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, great defending. Zaragoza. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. Quadio Kone. And the deflection behind then for the corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Just like that, they have the ball again. And he's hit it with authority! Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And defensive play to be applauded. Angelino. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Delivered into the area here. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Castro with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? Of dazzling. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. David. Yildiz. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Garcia. Well, the threat could be there. Untidy, Matic. Kostved. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kone, attacking with vigour. Can he do it? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Conceição. Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Andrea Pinamonti. Pinamonti. Can they jump in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, useful ball. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Jonathan David. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Armand Loriente. Good-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. David. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, not clear just yet. And striking it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Danger building. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Must be. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Andrea Pinamonti. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jonathan David. Not the pass he had in mind. Just straying offside. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Francisco Conceição. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, skipping away. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possibilities here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Loriente. Juventus recovering possession well. But he's certainly not alone. McKennie. Just went slightly awry for them there. David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Can they level it here? Oh, but careless to concede the free kick. Great defending here. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Francisco Conceição. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, sloppy passing. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to finish. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say...
The referee... A perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Waited well. Oh, big opportunity. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Nicely cut out. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And swiftly ending that attack. Dybala. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kone. Zaragoza. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lovely weight. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a really good run. Zaragoza. Decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Chance to equalise. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Malen with it. Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Dybala. Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Possession lost by Napoli. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking pass. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Not the best challenge, free kick. Spinazzola. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. De Bruyne. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gives it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Daniel Malen. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a throw-in for Roma. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. To trim the deficit. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Ready to strike. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
De Bruyne. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And suddenly on the front foot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? High quality defending. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very quick thinking there. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Scott McTominay. Oh, great save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play.